area. That's where I'm at. Could do some jumping jacks. If only it didn't hurt my ankle. If it didn't hurt my ankle to do jumping jacks, probably. I just went up and down the stairs. I figured it wouldn't take that long and it'd still work in the end. So, that's the main thing. Let me switch the game and the screen so that everybody can see. Thank you for the lurk. Super appreciate. Alright, just a reminder, this game does contain elements of flashing, so do be careful while watching if you have photosensitivity or epilepsy. The stream might be best to listen to rather than watch. Fight scenes tend to be where most of the flashing happens. Please take care and be safe while viewing. Thank you and enjoy the stream. I forgot about the ankle. Yeah, the ankle kind of ruins it a lot of the time. Going up and down the stairs hurts a little bit too, but that's okay. So, either way, we're good. Why does it sound so loud? Either way. We were doing stuff. The crew got sick. And... Whoops. The crew got sick. Oh, that's right. Eisen ran off after Dezel because of his captain that we're looking for, so now we have to go find Dezel and Eisen. New area discovered. Okay. Yes. Alright. It's like so quiet.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds she like got hazed
to me. When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
Rude.
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
Nah.
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulo, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from... I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
Perfect. I love that.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
I mean,
Yes.
true.
It would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
Which broke.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing. Aren't you forgetting someone? Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that... Yes, go on. I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Perfect. Good stuff right there. Where am I going?
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago,
Sure.
a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Yes. All of the above. Something's going on. I think I need to go this way. Wait, how did I open the map? Track Eisen north of Fens of Nog. North. So I need to go up.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Nah, it has to be somewhere very, very far away. And annoying. Because it's fun. Right?
A foe worth killing.
Really? You decided we have to go here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Hold on, I gotta remember the commands. Here we go. Okay.
No escape!
Ooh, that was cool. I swear, these guys are never gonna end. Okay, that's bad. That's not what I wanted, though. I wanted, like... Oh, okay. Ow. I like how they kind of point.
Arise, ascending,
Good enough.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
It's hard to remember the controls sometimes, mostly because of the fact that I've been playing Tales of Arise, and the attack system in Tales of Arise is way different than like the other Tales of games.
What's wrong, Lafayette?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Eifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Hmm. Okay, jeez. A wolf.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
this is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the
Ooh.
Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you
And
know
it's not the
plenty of
salt,
trivia,
but, I
if
mean-
nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way!
That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Mogulo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
Really? That's funny. He was
I don't think
coming
we have
for
a
me.
chance!
I'll stop you! Deception! I'll stop you! Armor crusher! See this? I'll stop you! Make it I'll stop you! I'll stop you! Armor crusher! No escape! No escape! See this? Hurricane! I'll stop you! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! I'll stop you!
Hey,
Woohoo.
is everyone alright?
there was gold at the edge of the water thing is beyond me. But I mean, hey, to each their own. Found it!
Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this.
Reasons.
If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifreed card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifreed, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
Ooh.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
Just Zavid.
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
There is a
Can't
point to
disagree
it.
there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Fight me.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
It's not that bad. At least it won't be that bad. I mean, I don't know. How bad can it be? Why are these all
I
like
can't wrap my head around Zavid.
145?
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
I wish we didn't have to travel with Eleanor. Hate traveling with her.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me
Chaos.
who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Ifrid still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrid's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Dum dum. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it! Buttons. Where am I going? Okay.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrid, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
I
He
doubt
doesn't
it.
seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
No. Definitely a lot going on, that's for sure. This is that tower from the. It's like the same tower. Just a different way to get to it.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They
The
probably
tower
knew
that
we'd
we left
sense it.
off on in
The
Tales of
question now
Zestaria.
is just what they're planning to spring on us.
The Wind Temple. It gives me Wind Temple vibes. Eisen's back. I keep hitting the wrong button. Dum, ba, da, ba, ba.
You know what you're getting into?
Yep. Anything interesting in here, or is it just like a run around? Pretend like it's something interesting. It's kind of pretty. Oh, I know this tower. I think this is actually one of the last towers you go to in Tales of Zestaria. only like nicer looking.
Eisen, when and how did Eifried disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work.
Yeah, sure.
It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Eifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Eifried would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Eifried about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly.
Sus.
And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Yes. Good job. You're learning. Oh, sometimes you can be such a smart girl, but sometimes you're not really that smart. But that looks like a trap. Pardon. That looks like a trap. $140 cats. Damn, so close. Gosh darn it, wrong button. There's a big plane going by. That hurts your defense so much. War pike. Why is this one slightly better? I don't understand. Sometimes it decides random things, and it's like, why? Okay. I only needed like 3 more cat souls so that I could open that chest, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Into the trap.
Eifried,
So, this is Von Eifried.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
Because Eisen doesn't have a brother.
I've got no brother.
Told you it was a trap.
Enough of your tricks!
Hey, look, it's Edna. JK.
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
This is gonna suck.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He's gonna try and steal it. Oh no, not a dragon. Yep, dragon time. Or a
He turned her
wyvern.
into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
Two more.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Go, Zavid. We got this.
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Here we go.
Would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Ow, stop.
Light healer!
Jeez.
Yes.
First aid!
Thank you.
Cover pressure! For three! No escape!
This freaking fire attack sucks.
Let's go! Hurricane! How's that?
What
Let's go!
button is it?
Don't last!
Shadow flow!
Let's go!
No mercy!
There we go.
Wounds that won't heal! Carving the flesh! Lethal pay!
Blades of wind, slice them!
Too slow! Gaze
Air
upon my
thrust!
fiery mirror! Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Too slow! Set! Shadow flow! Too slow! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Too slow! Make a sonic thrust! Hup! Make a sonic thrust! Light healer!
Tremble!
Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Too slow! My fiery mirrors! Whoa there! Light healer! On you! It is
Oh,
I!
that's not what I wanted.
Black step! How's that?
Set! Shadow flow! Make a sonic thrust! Shadow flow! Take that! Devour! Got you! Finish! Phalanx ray! Aqua split! Aqua split! Make a sonic thrust! Shadow flow! Hope this works! Crushing wing! Aqua split!
Perfect.
And move!
Yes.
Make a sonic thrust! Stone lance! Hup! Crushing punch! Shield stigma! Make a sonic thrust! Shadow flow! I'll help you! Triple!
A Deadeye, hello! Thank you for the 50 bits!
Triple! Make a sonic thrust! Shield moon! Set! Shadow flow! Triple!
Happy birthday, thank you very much!
Shield stigma! Stone lance! Who wants some next? Eat it! Shadow flow! Pressure! Pressure! Block! Take that! Devour!
Oh, that really hurt.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Got you! You're wide open! Bird! Finish! Shield stigma! Stone lance! Crushing weight! Shield stigma!
Yes.
No escape! Block!
Excuse me. Oh man, I missed it.
Eat him! You're wide open! Bird! Let's go! How's that? Shadow flow! Let's go! How's that? Eat it! How's that? Pressure! Smash them! Stone lance! Dark and light!
Not to be rude, but the guy with the white hair is a major tool, so get him bit. What?
Eat it! You're wide open! Let's go! Forget the pain and move!
You mean Savid?
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old
Or
man.
you mean Malkior?
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I mistyped for above for.
I'll take care of
Spittlebuggy,
the
I'm so
last one.
confused. Not allowed, huh? Rude! What are you up to, Savid?
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, he studied
My
it.
work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
He studied it. That's what he did. Level up.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
I'm assuming up. Also, my ship is back. Eh.
Scout ship setting sail.
The guy with the white outfit? Oh, Malkior? He's a bad guy anyways. Okay, well I guess not up. But I don't really fight him until late game. Oh man, if I had known. Now we have to go back up. A Hellbird. At least it's not very far back up. Didn't give me anything. Not what I meant to do. Yeah. Hellbird. Cool weapon, but it doesn't do me any good. That's dumb. They must have gone outside then. That's my only next guess.
Damn, you sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad
He
to see
teleports.
you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted
But
to.
do you get to fight the guy
Why
with the
bother
weapon?
stealing
The
it
weapon that has
when you can
was
just copy
studied
its hidden
guy.
formula?
I suck at names. I don't ever get to fight.
Some
Well, I
arts can
fought
decipher the
Savid
workings
once,
of other arts in a split second. And guess what
and then
Melchior's specialty
eventually I'll
is?
fight.
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art.
Melchior later
Who
on.
knows what? After all, they brought it here from another
But I don't think I
continent.
fight Savid again.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long
I
enough
forgot
to
the
hand
gun is
Siegfried
technically
over.
a Moloch.
Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle
Living
our score.
illusions. That's kind of like what Melchior
I
does.
doubt you have much time left to get that done.
Makes illusions.
I'd hazard
and
a guess
such.
that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
That's a
You
bummer.
think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nah, he never teams
Nope.
up with us.
No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've
Best
got
one.
no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
You're learning. Wow. Amazing. How's about that?
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so...
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
God, I hate that it takes her forever to learn the truth. Where am I going now? Home? Return to Devon Eltia.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died,
all this speculation.
He raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
This
Is
freaking
this their
story.
idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
That girl with the umbrella is Eisen's sister. That was Edna. Why do I recognize the umbrella girl? Because that was Edna from Tales of Zestiria. Can I just teleport to... No. Well, yes. What do we need?
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book.
Videl? Who's that?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Okay. This is gonna be a long side quest thing.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing?
And that's the game I normally watch you stream. That's why I'm lost. I typically don't watch this game. Please someone remind me of... This is Tales of Bisaria. It's technically the prequel.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
Thanks again, no worries.
I know!
Satsu, hello!
Look at those
Thank
two.
you!
All worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not
I am
good.
suspicious.
They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Yes.
Sorry, sir.
I am
I've been
sus.
absorbed in my book.
That's
Unfortunately,
all right.
I never beat
Thanks.
this one. This is my second
Look, I know it must be
playthrough.
tough living
Well,
alone with
third
your mom.
playthrough, actually.
Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but this is my third playthrough of this one. This is like my favorite Tales of game.
Thanks for
Though
your help,
Arise is
Videl.
slowly becoming a favorite too.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend
Pretty
too.
good. Got a video coming out tomorrow.
Really?
Cool. That must
And
be
to prove
exciting.
it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the
I'm
elixir.
gonna have to go get the ingredients.
I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl.
Spittlebuggy,
But
can
I
we
don't have
not
any way to repay you for this.
get self
Oh, please
promos
think nothing of it.
in my
I'd
chat,
just like
please.
it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
Like, it's exciting and everything, but like, at the same time,
Omega
kind of
elixir.
rude.
That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
Hanging
He's
around you
just a
for a bit?
kid.
Alright, Angry.
I don't
Thank
know
you
how
so
much we can
much.
trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Fidel.
Laffy used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
How's your
Yeah,
12-hour
I
going?
do.
Think you'll make it?
Personally, I don't really care.
I'm almost at
But
7
if you want to look
hours.
for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll make it. I mean, I'll be pretty happy if I can make it past 8 hours. I think that's my main goal, is to get past 8 hours at least. But now that I'm playing Tales of Isaria, it might work out to where I get further. What am I doing? Where? Vester Tunnels. Tunnels. Oh, okay. Guild mining site. Never pulled off a 12-hour before myself. Yeah. I haven't either. I've pulled off 8 hours by accident. So that's why I'm like, as long as I get past the 8-hour mark, I'll be proud of myself. Gosh darn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Though I never really tried to specifically do it, yeah. Like, I accidentally did an 8-hour stream. Now I'm trying to do a 12-hour stream.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Not meant to be rude.
Wouldn't
My
the
apologies
salt
to
in
you.
seawater mess
Satsu,
up a slug?
for
Yeah,
getting him
that's
yelled
what I
at. No,
thought
it's
too,
alright.
But these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary.
It's just a general
I'll tell you that
good rule
much.
of thumb
You
not
want my
to
advice?
convince
Stay the
people
hell
to
away from that
self-promote
island
themselves in
altogether.
somebody else's
If
chat.
you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the
How long
demons
is
in
this
check,
game?
they wouldn't have to tell people
I'm
to
not
stay
even
clear.
halfway.
Frankly, I think the Abbey just
It's a
doesn't wanna
pretty
go
long
near
game. I've
places
played
like
for
that.
13 hours and
In
I'm
other
nowhere
words,
near done.
These are dangerous places
It's a
that the
long
Abbey has
game.
washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
I think
Are
it's
there many Class 4
a
administrative
30 or
zones?
48-hour
I've heard
game.
of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current
But also
status.
depends on if you
If
just
the Abbey
focus on the
abandoned
main
this
story
island,
or
it's
do all of the
probably
side
safe to
quests
assume that
too.
it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
I do spend a
If
lot
we
of time
go
just
there,
running around
We're
doing
gonna
random
want to be
jobs.
prepared.
I beat Zalia and Grace's. They were pretty long. Yeah, most of the Tales of games are pretty long games. You can now go to Zone 4. But yeah, they tend to be super long games.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roark Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Be careful, there's demons about. Nah, really?
First mate! You're all right!
I love him.
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
The interesting thing about this one is the MC was the edgy, no fucks given, and
well,
in the
of
group.
course
Yeah,
Not that he has a lot of time left.
I like it a lot. Velvet's my favorite character.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... you
She's
stay
awesome.
calm too,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh, Luffy.
And you've all
And
taken your
justified in her
Salatoma?
anger. Yeah, everything she does
Yes,
is
sir.
justified.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Nice.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Can I choose where we go?
sir. We're ready whenever.
Because I got things to do.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
I suck so bad at games. Last game I beat was the Mario Brothers and Miss Pac-Man, late 80s. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Alright. I do, however, need to take a moment and go to the restroom. Unfortunately. So I will be right back. officially at the 7-hour mark. Satsu, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Whoops. The crew is back and meaner than ever. The Yozult we sail. To wherever. Class 4. Neil Salt. But I want to go to that one. I want to go here. I think I want to go here. Not what I meant to do. It'd be cool if I could just teleport, you know? How's everybody's health? We're all good. Okay. I somehow need to get to the tunnel depths. Okay, well that's simple enough. Depending if I can go the way I want to go. Of which I can't. Have to go the long way. Sorry, I'm going to be checking the map quite a bit. We zoom in. This is also a good excuse to sit there and like collect more cat souls. My expedition has returned. 30 minutes have gone by.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Nice.
Scout ship setting sail.
Looks like you want to die.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Deception! You're dead! Got you! Gaze upon my fire!
How's that? Pummel!
Windlash! Got you! Deception! Pyrogenic
Tremble! Flash step!
Armor
crusher!
Armor crusher!
Hold stop!
Take that! Got you! Finish! You're defenseless! Zero attack!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
At least everybody levels up at the exact same time. Space and she is. She is. am I going? Oh, it doesn't matter which way I go, really. I'm about to change your life. By all means, lead the way. I'm a girl in which my only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who lived a social life from it. I'm the oldest and the wittiest and the gossip, and New York City is insidious. And Alexandria is penniless. That doesn't mean I want to marry unless. Realize that. It would have me then. Fighting no more would have been worth it. Sister, set aside, have to be sad. Maybe that is why I introduced him to Liza. Now that's his bride. Nice going, Angelica. He was right. You'll never be satisfied. Some other words. Number 3, I know my sister like I know my own mind. You will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she would be silently resigned. He'd be mine. She'd say I'm fine, she'd be lying. But when I fantasize at night, it's Alexander's lines. When I romanticize what might have been if I hadn't sized him up so quickly. At least he lies as his wife.
This must be Long Dao's dust. The
I'm louder,
ingredient
it's
the
cute,
Dao's
thanks.
Omega elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
I kind of like this little side quest thing. A worn spear. I have a bunch of random parts of songs memorized, but I've practiced Satisfied so much because it's so fast that I have it a little more memorized than other songs. Just might regret that night for the rest of my days. Soldier boys, eyebrows, tripping over themselves when I praise.
I'll finish this quick.
Armor crusher, step! Armor crusher! Let's go!
Well, you need to run back to that crystal again later? No, I shouldn't need to. I think it's a one and done with that crystal now. But I mean, I needed to eventually go back there anyways for that treasure chest. Like, I got quite a few places that I gotta revisit.
I hope I did a good job.
A lot of this game is really just running around for a hot minute, doing side questy stuff. But this side questy is a little important because it unlocks a really good healing material. It's also kind of sad. Because, like, now I have to go back to Port Renine to the town Renine, to talk to the kid, and then the kid gives me the next part, and then I go off to do the next part, and then I have to go back to the kid and Renine, and so on and so forth. And it continues on for a while. Because, like, there's 5 parts to the thing, so I have to go off and find the 5 parts. I think someone with the wind ability is like a wind Moloch is supposed to join my party eventually, because, like, there's a lot of spots where it would be really nice to have a wind Moloch on my team. But I don't think Savita ever joins me. And it can't be Deslo, because Deslo isn't until Zestaria. So maybe it is Savita joins? Oh crap, I went this super long way. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. I can't do the thing that I wanted to do anyways, so I have to go this way. I was just talking about the fact that I do not have the character I need to be able to do the thing that I want to do. Should eventually, like, upgrade my gear and such. I still can't go to where I actually want to go, and that sucks. Now I'm sad. I can go to that class 4 place, but I don't know if I really want to go to the class 4 place right now. I don't know how great my level is. I've been avoiding a lot of fights, so I might be under-leveled for some stuff. There's the kid.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it! You really found it!
Yeah, it's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Whoa.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
Alright. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
More or
Well,
less.
it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Laffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
Aww.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures...
That fight was an eye twitcher.
will
I
you
need
let
to
him
be more
aboard the
careful
Von
now. I'm
Altia
getting tired
Eisen?
because it's easier
I
to have a
suppose I
seizure
could
from
cut him a
flashing when
deal.
tired. Hopefully
You
meds kick in
charge
and I don't
him?
have to stop watching. I'm enjoying the
I'm a
birthday
pirate
stream.
kid.
comes with the territory.
I'm sorry that
But I promise
the game
you,
has so
I
much
won't charge
flashing
him
to
too
it.
much.
Please do be careful, though.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Oh, that's right. I brought more DLC. I'm done. Collect the horn of a unicorn. Such a creature has reportedly been sighted on the Figel ice caps. I don't think I can get that yet. Oh, that's a cute hairstyle. That's cute too. You're like a little white rabbit. That's cute. Anyway. I just wanted to see what I bought. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can really do anything until late game, so on to Yassault.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifrid. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's... ripen?
Quit giving Laphicette confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
Not your fault they're overzealous with their fighting flashing. Maybe someone might suggest a setting switch to switch the flashing to audio or text cues on a setting page in the game. I don't know.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything
Maybe
Lord Melchior and
that
Shepherd
could be something that could
do,
be done.
It ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
you are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah.
No, you ate the
Tasted
flower.
like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey,
What?
are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them.
You gonna tell us why?
10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village.
There you
They
go.
destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she...
Excuse me.
All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
What is that?
That's a penguin.
That's called a penguin, a type of bird native to this area.
It's a penguin.
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
Yes, more or less.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Sorry, everything's freaking out because I plugged something in.
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Oh, you're all Northerners? Welcome to Yazelt. Southgan is made up of hundreds of tropical islands. Before each island had its own town and culture, but Demon Blight took most of them from us. Oh, but don't worry, there are lots of exorcists here on this island to keep us safe. In my father's days, Southgand was a paradise where all you needed to do was fish. But now we're crushed between demons and one front and exorcist rules on the other. My generation missed out on the good life. Honey.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go down. Poison ward. Kataboo, thank you so much. Hi. Good morning. Nah. Nope. Oh, I'm lost. This is the church. Think there's anything in the church? There is something in the church. Oh look, a priest. We're gonna terrorize a priest.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent?
This guy's fun.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes. Confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
This is fun.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
Honestly, like...
Come, sinner!
Are you talking?
I am.
Oh.
You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't
turn.
even know where to begin.
My bad,
Now
I almost
confess.
skipped through it.
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone?
Here's
but
my
I've
view, Liz.
always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No, it is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Ah! Lying to a priest! How could you?
Oh, no. I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you.
I feel bad for terrorizing the priest, but at the same time, it's kind of a funny interaction.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
I feel so bad for that priest. I'm alright, just getting up to take Eli to work and then coming home to get ready for work myself. Oh, that's a busy day. I'm glad you could stop by and hang out for a bit, though. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. Here we go. I'm sorry if terrorizing the
Scout
priest
ship setting
made
sail.
anybody uncomfortable. It's just really funny to have a bunch of demons and a witch, like 2 demons and a witch, get kind of corralled by the priest to try and confess sins. It doesn't go well. My first day back to work in a week. I'm not looking forward to it. I bet.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for
Dr. D's
shipbuilding.
lying. Dr. D has not gone to sleep
Long
yet.
ago, before people knew how to build seafaring
Dr. D has been
vessels,
here the entire
Midgan and
time.
Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand.
Oh, I know, he is
and the
lying.
Age of exploration began.
I really
The
doubt
excitement of a
Dr.
new
D's
age
gonna
had everyone
sleep until
floating
I
on
stop
air,
streaming.
but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it
In
was
full
ships
honesty.
made from trees from their islands
Perceived.
that used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, age of exploration, more like age of exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but
I mean, if it
Southgand
helps,
used to be a
I haven't
place where
slept
the
yet
laughter
either.
would never cease. Some people even used to call it shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
This must have been a really fun place.
Shenanigan. I mean, I can't say anything. My sleep schedule is so screwed up from vacation, time change, and driving so much. Understandable. I do have to take leave in 20 minutes to take my mom to work. Understandable. Sleep, what is this concept you speak about, right? It's all a hoax. In about 20 minutes, we'll be at the 1 mark. The 8-hour mark. Where am I going? This way. 170. And I only have 76. I'm going somewhere now. Haha! Treasure. I found it. Yeah. Once we hit the 8-hour mark, it'll be only 4 more hours. I can do this, right? Oh, there's gotta be a way. I thought I saw a ladder. My eyes deceived me? I think my eyes deceived me. Crap, how do I get back up? There it is. The water sounds are not helping. Like, one bit. Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Let me up! Damn it. There's... Okay, I see. I have to go the long way. Just lost feeling in my foot. Okay, there's a way to do this. Just how? Pow. Aha! Found it. Ugh, feeling in my foot. Please return. That was that way. Bubblegum, hello! Happy birthday, thank you! Good morning! I'm making progress and getting even more lost. Everybody proud of me yet? Ugh, I'm hungry.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a Kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
Ooh! They're
The
here!
final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Yeah, be gone, Teresa.
Oh, one more thing.
No, go away.
Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Just go!
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
I'm tired.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
And we're gonna fight it.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
Well,
Lurk
we're
while I
standing
make
around
some
here
breakfast.
arguing.
Alright, Bubblegum.
That demon could be attacking
Thank you for the lurk.
Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
I'm tired too, but that's nothing new. I'm constantly tired, right? Doing well, getting tired though. Been up with Crimson all night, yeah. A lot of people have been up all night with me too. I'd too be tired.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't
Gonna learn
teach
how
you
to
how
take
the
my mom
box
to work. I'll be
feels.
RB. Alright, Dr. D,
I
thank you.
see. In that case,
Drive.
I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu. Or myself.
Phew.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
Always
We
do.
talk
Good.
before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but
But?
watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
That's different.
I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
to me. You're the one who's by forcing him.
Thank you.
Sisters, for the effect.
Oh, Abbey. As long as it's charging, that's the important thing at least. Dun, dun, dun. Go get a snack.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies listening everywhere!
It's because it was funny and chaotic, and that's Mogiloo for you?
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Aminoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea.
Makes
Whether
sense.
it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they?
My
Do the people
potato
still
net
keep their
is,
faith?
or Twitch
Most
is
of
having
the
issues.
people
I'm
obey the
resting.
will of the Abbey. But
See everyone
one
soon,
small
if I
village
can.
deep in
Alright,
Southgand
Spittle.
is a special
Thank you so
case.
much for hanging
The
out
village
as
is
long as
called
you did.
Haria,
Have a wonderful,
and even now
have
they
a
keep
wonderful
their faith
sleep.
in Aminoch.
Get the good snoozes.
They've
Have a
even
wonderful day
quarreled
during the
with the
daytime and all
Abbey.
that jazz.
I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Oh my gosh. Stretch. To the beach. Tech, hello! Welcome back. Wait, I'm lost. Yeah, yeah, network's back. Alright. Good morning, Tech. Crud nuggets. Oh, never mind. I found my way down. Good morning, Crimson. Thank you. Where's the kid? I don't think it's actually a kid, but there's someone to talk to.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of
Found
youth.
them.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and porridges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and porridges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
I would not like
Throwing
that.
watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate.
By the way, good
That's
sunrise.
crazy.
Thank you.
It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak as darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
Look,
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
You're
And
still
getting
kind of a
carried away
tired
with yourself
child.
and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
My tablet just
Sorry.
wished me happy birthday.
You're right.
I'm so tired. I can splash in the water. Oh, pardon me. Okay, onward. Cigar, thank you for the 500. Too many meetings today to stick around, just swinging by to say happy birthday. Thank you, Cigar, I super appreciate it. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
Darn thing teleports.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be
She's
honest,
like right
I
there.
don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon! Why not? That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cants with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
They're terrorizing him now. They're making fun. Ugh. Oh, it's just a penguin. Look at them!
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife.
Sure.
How do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Eat them both.
They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich pangan thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
That
It
is.
was egg tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Ah! I'm not in the mood today.
A foe worth killing.
Twin whip!
No escape! No escape! Hold up! Hurricane! Hold up! No escape!
Deception.
Hold up!
Blades
of wind! Slice them!
Air thrust!
Nope, not the button I want.
Let's go! Eat it!
Deception.
Nope. Hurricane! Hurricane! Hold pressure! Let's go! How's that? See this?
That's not what I wanted.
You won't get away!
No escape! Hold up! Hurricane!
Crushing weight!
See this? Pressure! Eat it!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to the flesh! Lethal pay! Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I don't think we have a chance.
Let's go! See this? No
I
escape!
think we have a chance. I think you're just thinking that we don't.
Gaze upon Make a sonic crash!
Almost like Star Ocean fighting mechanic? Kinda. Maybe. I don't know Stone Ocean. Or Star Ocean. Whoops, not what I meant to do.
Blades of wind! Slice that! Killing flash!
But I'm this close. I won't miss.
Form zero! Thunder! Pressure! Let's go!
Devour!
Full forward! Too slow!
Finish! Like a
No
cannon!
escape!
Shut
Blades
down!
of wind! Slice them! Watch it! See this? We're wide open! Up! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Got him.
Come on, really?
My phone lit up.
Are we ready for this?
No escape! How's that?
Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
No escape! See this? Slow! Flash step! Too slow! Up forward!
Deception.
Eat it! Hold up! For three!
Deception.
No escape!
Deception.
Smash them!
No escape. Deception.
There we go.
Deception.
Dark and light! Break change! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Shadow flow! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Next! Flash step!
Make a sonic crash! Crush! Take that! Devour!
Hold up!
Shadow flow!
See this? Hold up! How's that?
You won't get away!
Let's go!
Thunder
Hold
blade!
up! Hold up! Armor crusher! See this?
I'll cut down anyone in my way! Is that...
Grimoire?
Is she just vibing?
She's moving away.
I have to fight the big lizard. I have to fight the big lizard.
Let's go!
A dragon?
No, just a...
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Pressure! Hold on!
Got you!
Disruption! Windland! You're
Disruption.
wide open! Burn!
Disruption.
Up!
Take that!
You're wide open! Hold stuff! One, two!
Dark and light!
Hold stuff! No escape! See this? Hold stuff!
I'm heading out for a bit. Have a wonderful, awesomely blessed birthday, just in case I don't make it back before you end your stream. Alright, Spittlebuggy, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Have a good one.
No escape! Deception! Stone lance! Stone lance! Tremble! No escape! Let's go! One, two! Deception! No escape! Pressure! Hold stuff! Smash them! Hurricane! Stone lance! Hold stuff! Hurricane! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! No escape!
Ow! Rude!
Hurricane! No escape! No escape! Pressure! Pressure! How's that? Watch it! Hey! No escape! No escape! How's that? Form three! No escape! No escape! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! I'll stop you! What? Do this? I'll stop you! How's that? Deception!
Not what I wanted.
Yes!
Deception! Form two!
Make a side shot!
Pressure! Up! Up! Hey!
Take that!
Watch it! You're wide open! Burn! You're wide open! How's that? Up!
Make a side shot!
Eat it! Watch it! No escape! See, they eat it! Forget the pain and move!
First aid!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It turned red. Oh, he's shy. More like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful!
Thank you for being here. It helps with the insomnia. Understandable.
I can't die here.
First aid!
No escape!
I don't did die.
Thanks!
I'll stop you! Deception! Forget the pain.
Light heal us! First aid! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleidos Ray! I'll help you!
Damn.
You're correct. I'm in your debt.
No, I can't die here.
Kaleidos Ray!
I can't even switch. That's kind of lame.
Disgraceful.
Quickness! Up! One, two!
Got you!
No escape!
Devour!
See this? See this?
Make a side shot! Finish! These are my fiery mirrors!
Hold up! Tremble! Blast them! Hold up!
Take that! Devour!
See this?
Got you! Finish!
Oh wow, it took down my health so fast. Jeez. Okay, thanks again. Bye for reals this time. Alright. Have a good one.
Thanks! Kaleidos Ray!
Armor crusher!
For one!
See this?
Dark and light!
No escape!
Devour!
No escape!
Shadow flow!
Pressure!
Finish! Phalanx Ray!
Watch it! Deception!
Got you!
Hold stop! Deception!
Eleanor! Leave this! How did this happen?
Eat it! Tremble!
Crimson
Blast them!
Servant!
Forget the
Fate!
pain and
Ha! Shake the heavens! Take this!
How could I be so weak?
It was I!
Watch it! No escape!
Upon my fiery gonna get ya! Water
For
mine!
three! No escape! Forget the pain and move!
Whoa, what in the world?
Are you serious?
Armor crusher! Smash them! Stone lance! Caught you! Nope.
Kaleidos Ray!
And it's targeted on me.
Paint the town red! Blood moon! Paint the town red! Blood moon!
A shameful defeat.
Ouch! First aid! Yeah! Spin spin! Spell absorber! Ouch! Light healer! First aid! Yeah! Spin spin! Kaleidos ray! It's gonna get ya! Fire! Spell absorber! Dark and light! Break chain! Velvet!
You're wide
Enough
open!
waiting! First aid! Devour! Moonlight cyclone! Light healer! Spinning! Phalanx ray! Twin whip!
Forget the pain and move!
No, 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 no. Damn it.
Disgraceful!
Flash step! Up! Let's go!
First aid! Take that!
Eat it!
Devour!
No escape!
I refuse to fall here.
Stuff telling me that being poisoned is not good.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
Your grimoire, right? For you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you. It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
They keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Pardon.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
No.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Let's go.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything. That's intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Yes.
Not scarier, exactly. Just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
This will be fun.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
Am I safe right here? Alright. I need to take a moment and stretch and things, so hang out with the cool beach vibes for a bit. Oh, right. I did a thing. And I will be right back. Okay. We are back. And I stole a piece of bread. Alright, let us continue. I want to actually go down here and explore. There's like a thing over here. Wrong place. Deadly Yeet, hello? Good morning. All that fun jazz. Get in the cave. Wi-Fi disconnected. Crap. Wait. Okay, here we go. Alright.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Hario village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
Rude. There's actually people here. That's the surprising thing to me, honestly. How do I get there? There must be a way. Oh well. There is something here, and it's troubling me because I can't get to it. That is a little bit annoying. Oh, maybe the other side? No. How do I get to you? Oh, found it. I'm dumb.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
People do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
By hiding?
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius,
Very
right?
childish.
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
I mean, that's like, that's understandable as a child. Being like, I don't want to lose that spark that makes childhood so fun, you know?
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Nice.
Scout ship settings.
You know, that childhood wonder. Well, what exactly do you expect from a village like this? I hope to enhance. I don't know. It's really good for Rokurou. I wish there was a nice, quick equipped. So that I wouldn't have to remember. I mean, not necessarily all that good because it dropped his BP or BG to a 3 instead of 4. And I kind of want to keep the BG at 4. This would be good for Magilu. Magic defense would go down. Ugh. No fun.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right.
Satisfactory.
I'll teach you how to read Ancient Averost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta unplug and move things around. Some of my stuff needs to charge, and it's not going too well. Like my tablet. My tablet needs to charge. Oh, I need to grab the thingamajig. Alright, hopefully this works out. For the most part. Hopefully it actually charges now. If nothing else, I got backup. Okay, onwards. I'm by myself. I have returned. Welcome back, Dr. D. Who, where? Darn it. Darn it. Okay.
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolde anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolde, but our village has its own traditions.
Oh,
This
yeah?
village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess.
Oh, I
Although
know
I
this.
sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. but from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Inominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Because reasons. I remember this. Whee! I don't know what these tail coins are for. They just kind of exist at this point.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laffy said.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yes.
Yep, and that includes you, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Aizen, you okay? You okay there, buddy? You doing a deep think?
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too, but ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Old dead people. You're officially the worst.
Thanks, old dead people. Having to decipher and understand things in a language that's really hard to decipher and understand. You know, it almost makes me think of like high school when you'd have to read Shakespeare and they wouldn't let you read the modern translation. You'd have to just read Shakespeare and then you'd have to sit there and decipher it. And be like, what do you think this means? And it's like, I think it means that the door is red.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Shrug.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Saw, Popo, Mucho, Sound.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, The child, eggplants.
Huh.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require logic flashes of intuition.
Huh.
Reordering? So like, San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something.
We've
All
discovered
right, so
something.
if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
Tell me the words! Sing to me, Grim.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Speak to me. I'm awake and back. Welcome back,
Well,
Finny. Good morning.
Any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
Well, technically still laying in bed. Good enough.
Eight-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians?
Essentially, this ancient text you found...
Okay, I gotta pause because some people might need explaining. So, if you don't know, Velvet is considered a Therian. Therians are demons that feed on other demons to become stronger. And the way that she became a Therian was because Artorias cut off her arm during the Scarlet Night, or during a lunar eclipse with the blood moon. And she fell into a pit that also happened to be kind of like an earth pulse. And because of that, everything kind of lined up perfectly to make her a Therian. And this little nursery rhyme is what they're saying it is talking about how Innominat, or the Nameless One, is like the main honcho, like the creator of the others, but because he is so powerful, the other 4 Innominats that are technically lesser gods compared to Innominat would sit there and be able to tear him apart if they were awakened, so that Innominat could not take over the world, pretty much, in a sense. So yeah, pretty much as long as there's an earth pulse during the night of a lunar eclipse where the moon is crimson red, you can make a whole bunch of Therians if you're near earth pulse. Kinda crazy. Honestly.
Is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Enominat. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone.
Screw you, Eleanor.
The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
Oh, so Velvet eating people
What about
also
the second part?
feeds Enominat.
I haven't
Not long
studied
enough,
much
I
ancient
get that.
history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire.
That
But
explains
they
the
also call
ending.
Enominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Enominat and
I'm
the other
dumb.
Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Enominat will be revived.
I have to pack all my Funkos today. I believe in you,
If we assume
Penny.
that Shepherd Artorias fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Enominat,
I mean, it's
everything
still
lines
like
up.
early enough in the day that it can wait a bit.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Enominat's heads, so to speak.
I don't have cake
But where
yet,
do we even
but I
start
have
looking
bread.
for them?
And bread is like
Remember,
cake.
the song states that the Therians in Enominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Enominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
Points?
The place is where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
That's why we were in the spot that we were in the prison. And why we
Places
kept
with that sigil.
get the nyam nyam
Hey,
nyams.
remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Oh yeah, I plan on laying here on like a slug for a bit.
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian?
Makes
And yet,
sense.
it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
I'm so mad. I've played this twice through. And every time I play it, I get to this point and it's like, damn. I keep forgetting so much information. Where that was in one of those spots and had one of those seals to keep her in that spot so that she couldn't escape. I'm dumb.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
Uptime, I've been...
That's right.
We're almost at 9
Do you
hours.
suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different
I forgot. I
forms?
don't have uptime set up.
Should we go to Logos
We're almost
and
at
check?
9 hours.
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand.
3 more hours
I'd
to
rather
go.
know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
And then I can take a 2.5 hour nap before I go to bed. Or before I have to go and get ice cream.
Something bothering you,
Well,
Grim?
frozen yogurt. I get
This
frozen yogurt
line,
with a friend.
The one about Therians
And then I
being
come back
forever
and maybe take a
reborn.
nap. And then at 6, I go have dinner. And then I go back sleep.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
We're scrying now.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Frozen yogurt is delicious. Yeah.
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
No. Pardon me.
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing.
Oops.
Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Don't kill the Therian.
Never mind.
I know this
Good
Therian.
luck
This
out
Therian's
there.
cute. You saw nothing? Okay. I saw nothing. What I saw is that I'm really tired. I have 3 more hours. God damn it. This door. You've got this, yeah. At least it's Tales of Bisaria, so... Where am I going? I think I want to go that way. I can't even get there. Not right now, at least. I can't go to those places. They won't let me.
Who are you?
A human.
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
Eleanor.
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
Because they're demons now.
They've both gone missing?
12 hours
Yes.
are so fun. You
The
have me
mother's
wanting
name
to do
is
another
Mahina.
one.
She's a priestess of Amanoch.
I mean, if
and
you
her
can
little
do
daughter's
it.
name is Kamoana.
I don't want to do this again.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amanoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day,
You
she
say
never
that
returned
now.
home. And now her daughter has disappeared too.
I mean...
I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
The reason why I was like, I could do a 12 hours because, like, you know, Jer's done like 2 or
And you
3
believe they're being
24
held at the
hours
temple?
now. I'm struggling just to get through 12.
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her.
Bet Kamoana means Little Ocean.
Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do
Since
everything in
Moana
my
is,
power
like,
to find them.
and Pacific Islander.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
My phone keeps wishing me a happy birthday.
Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course.
Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
Would caffeine work in your goals for a 12-hour stream? I have a lot of caffeine with me actually right now. Right now I'm on a soda. I don't know if it has caffeine in it. Do you have caffeine in you? I don't know if it has caffeine. Do you have caffeine in you? It's got sugar. Sugar's something, right? This has to be so unhealthy by this time because, like, I've taken one kickstart so far. And now I'm on, and then I started feeling woozy, so I ate a piece of bread. And now I'm on a Mountain Dew Voltage to see if that will help end the wooziness. I think I ended up with a sugar crash. And then, I have another kickstart with me.
Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother
I
and
was
daughter,
dangerously
you mean?
close to having
That's
to
on
do a
me.
24-hour.
I'll search for
Oh
them
my.
myself.
Was
I
that
don't
for
care
that
about
6
that.
hour you did?
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately
Or that must have
misleading
been a
you?
different time.
Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them.
I hate Eleanor.
I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, we were only $60
As
from it.
honest
Oh
an
my
answer as
gosh.
any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you
That
something?
is really close.
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
That is definitely a thinker. That's definitely thought-provoking. I hate Eleanor. Can we just not? And excuse me, it
Want me
should
in?
be
Fine by
Eisen
me.
and
Fighting
Lobbyset.
is scary. But okay.
I hate Eleanor so much. Like, okay, with Eleanor, we have literally told her that we want to kill Artorias because he killed our brother. And Eleanor is like, there's no way. And then, like, she just watched Malchior turn two thingamajiggies. Three Molochs into Wyverns, which is when they get so corrupted with, and like when a Moloch gets so corrupted by malevolence, they turn into dragons of some sort. So like them turning into Wyverns was because they were so corrupted, and like Eleanor watched this happen. She watched him turn those Molochs into Wyverns, and it's like, oh no, there's no way Lord Malchior would be a bad guy and do bad things, even though we just witness it happen. And she's like, no, the Abbey's still good. We have good intentions. And then she finds out that, you know, the Abbey is holding demons in little jails, and she's like, no, the Abbey is good. They wouldn't do anything bad. I hate Eleanor so much. The Google says that there is 4.85 milligrams of caffeine per fluid. I can't read. In the dew you're drinking. Not sure if you got a can or a bottle. It's a can. It's just a can of Mountain Dew Voltage. But that's good to know. Eventually I'm gonna have to do something other than caffeine because, oh my gosh, the caffeine headache I have. We got 3 more hours. I can do this. The sun is up now. So I should be able to do this. I gotta fight something. Wait, no, there's a story thing.
Keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose.
I like Velvet.
If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows.
Can we?
If Madame Eleanor is a
fight
plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well,
posture
they
check.
both have beautiful hair.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of comfortable.
Noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Until I sit
Eleanor
there and lose
sometimes
feeling in my
treats you
foot.
coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
She has her
means they're
reasons.
both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
As long as you're
Both
comfortable.
of them talk
All
to
right.
me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonelier.
Bienfu
You two
is
are
so
opposites yourselves.
ungrateful.
Huh?
A foe worth killing.
Okay, stop! I'm surrounded! That was like beyond rude. Did you see that? They were like surrounding me.
No escape! Caught you! Hurricane! No escape!
I keep knocking them down, but it won't give me another battle point.
Let's go! Blades of wind, slice them! Air hurricane!
Finally!
Blades of wind, slice them! Let's go! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! This is the Reaper's power.
Okay then.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I don't understand why my Twitch isn't showing. That's so weird. Something's broken and I don't know if I care enough. I'm sure it's just something that I actually... What is that? Peach gel you're currently... Yeah. Where am I trying to go? Nobody knows. I just know I want to go somewhere. But it won't tell me because I do not have the map. So that I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm just going places. And if I go places long enough, I'll eventually figure out where it is that I want to be. Which is not here! Woohoo! Actually, there's some good cat souls all over the place. Sorry. Wrong button. Gosh darn it. Cool.
Scout ship.
You see that kraken over there? I'm too weak for it. I think actually through every single playthrough I've done of this game, I've always ended up at the wrong spot, so I end up down in that little area every single time. And it's like, yes, this is totally where I want to be. This is how I get to where I'm trying to get to. By going the wrong way every single time. I need a nap. And it's like, nah.
Ready for this?
Deception!
Dark and light! Right shield! Twin whip!
Crusher! Let's go!
Dark and light!
Armor crusher! Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Hold stop! Tremble!
Shadow flow!
Eat it!
Crushing weight! Make a
Armor crusher! I'll stop you!
Shield stigma!
Deception!
Snow blast! Armor crusher! See this?
Leave this to me!
Armor crusher! I'll stop you! Form 2! No escape!
Here it comes!
Let's go!
Ice out! Magulu! Shanghai! What in the world?
Armor crusher! I'll stop you! No escape!
Here it comes! Trouble!
Eat it! Form 2! Let's go! Let's go!
Look what I
No escape!
found!
See this? Hurricane!
Shake the heavens!
Tremble! Blast them! I'll stop you!
Better watch your
It's a
step!
foul blast!
Here it comes!
That's all, huh? Crusher!
Fire!
You're wide open! Who wants some next?
Take the side!
Let's go! Stop you! You're wide open! It's
Absorber!
absurd!
Blade pierce through!
Smash them! Foul blast! Who wants some next? Let's go! I'll stop you! You're wide open! You're wide open!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Just a little bit. That was my bad. I really should
I don't think we
actually,
have a chance!
like, grind. Because they are a little higher level than me.
You're wide open! Bird! See this? You're wide open! Blades of wind! Hold up! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Smash them! Hurricane!
Got you!
For 2! Hurricane! Slice them!
Shadow flow!
Wind! Slice them! Hurricane! No escape!
Deception!
For 2! I'll set it! Crusher!
Devour!
Wind blast!
Got you! Finish! Like a dragon!
Let's go!
Hurricane! Disruption!
Take that!
See this? No escape!
Too slow! Finish! Lock and Raven!
Come on, really?
I have 17 of whatever those coins do.
Are we ready for this?
Make it like truck! Finish!
You're wide open!
No escape!
Let's go! Let's go! You're wide open!
Is that all you got?
Place the switch! Slice them!
Victory is ours.
I found a pretty shell.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore, but Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too, but mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Oh, fun.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
That's so funny. I almost feel like I need one of those standing desks. Oh no. I am rolled into the wrong spot. Hold on, 1 second. I gotta move my chair again. Oh my gosh. I'm all over the place. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Ah, there it is! Where am I going? The wrong way again. No, not the two of them.
A foe worth killing.
Let's go! How's this? Let's go! Tremble! How's that?
Dark and slow!
Disruption!
Whoa there!
Hurricane! Armor crusher!
Take that! Devour!
Too slow!
Finish! Lock and Raven! Got you!
Great.
Make a side drop!
Hurricane! Forget the pain and move!
Down! Gaze upon my fiery
Armor
wheel!
crusher!
Make a side drop! Shadow flow!
For one!
Make a side drop! Got you! Too slow!
Forget the pain and move!
Make a side drop! Got you!
No, it's...
I poison. Light heal us. Got you. Take that. Devour. Got you. Finish. Lock it down. Great hit. Got you. Great hit. I'll help you. Crushing weight. Dio stigma. Dio stigma.
For two. Let's go. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Punch, 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 punch.
You dead yet?
Gaze upon my fire.
Too slow.
Deception. Dio stigma.
See this?
Make a sonic throw.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah, there are things worse than death. Are we ready for this?
Deception. Let's go. Smash them. Stone lance. How's that? Tremble. Blast that. Let's go.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Make a sonic thrust! Got you!
Defeat it. How's that?
I'll help you!
Hold up.
Got you! Take that! Devour! Got you! Finish! Break both! Out of my way!
See this?
Splitter! I'll help you! Shadow flow! Rolling cycle!
See this? Armor crusher!
Hurricane!
Crusher! Crusher! Let's go!
Victory is ours.
Oh, jeez. The hawk scared me. I was not ready for that.
Deception! Let's go! Let's go! Deception!
Incandescent steam!
No escape!
Deception!
How's that?
Take that! Devour! Gaze upon my finish! Let's next!
Deception!
Show!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Right! Watch that! Eat it!
Upon my fiery mirror! Take that! Devour!
See this?
Shadow flow!
Stone blast!
Make a sonic throw! Shadow flow!
Air thrust!
Make a sonic throw! Finish! Lock it!
Come on, really?
It's gonna get me. Or not. I thought it was gonna get me, but I guess not.
A foe worth killing.
No escape! You're wide open! See this? Let's go! Deception! Deception! Form two! Hurricane!
Shadow flow!
Pummel!
Splitter!
Too slow! How's that? Form two!
Make a sonic throw! Got you!
How's that? Let's go!
Finish!
Eat it! See this? Deception! See this? See this? Hey, hurricane! You're wide open!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Some of this is a lot my fault because, like, I didn't sit there and, like, level up properly. So these battles take forever and a half because I'm not the right level. I guess? I don't know.
A foe worth killing.
That all you got? Don't lapse!
Too slow!
Next!
No escape! Deception!
Hurricane! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Hurricane! No escape!
Splitter! Take that! Devour! Shadow flow! Battle too slow! Shadow flow! Too slow!
I wish I had power like that.
No, you don't.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
You don't want power like this. Can't taste anything but blood, and you're always hungry. Like, your hunger is never satisfied.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy? Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal. How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast? I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs? Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating? Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag? Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell. I didn't know there was a way to tell. Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream! Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway. Yay! Thanks, Laffy Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks.
I think it's
I'll pass.
it's a rhino stag
Maybe
roast.
you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu. You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle. I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch. This smells like the most bad thing that ever batted it. Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu! Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded. He looks like he's having a bad dream.
Don't sniff beetles.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that
Muggy
was
Lou's
possible.
lying.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Moggy Lou. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Moggy Lou, I want to get to know you better.
Moggy Lou, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Moggy Lou.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Moggy Lou, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, she has shorts on underneath the books, so like, it's not really indecent. But the way that they sit there and position that picture leaves a lot to the imagination, unfortunately.
About that book you have on your waist, the one you called your heavy book for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy.
Moggy Lou, your face has gone all sinister looking.
We're so mean to Bienfu, but he kind of deserves it.
I don't think we have a chance.
You say that, and yet. That was a nerve ending I just whacked. Thank you for the lurk tech.
Come on, really?
This thing gets up right on my butt. And I keep thinking it's going to get me. But then it doesn't.
Are we ready for this?
Got you! Take that! See this? I'll stop you! Hurricane! Hurricane! Finish! Watch it! Out of my way! Shadow flow! Tremble! This is the real test! Shadow flow! You're wide open! Next! Hurricane! Hurricane! Watch it! Take that! Shadow flow! You're wide open! Next!
We're finished here. Let's go.
My expedition has returned. It's been 30 minutes. Fake food. What the heck? Fake food?
Scout.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Damn it! Up! Smash them!
This is going well.
How's this? Tremble! For 3! Flash step!
Oh, right.
Yes!
Too slow! Forget the pain and move!
Yes!
Good. Eleanor!
Leave this to me! Majiru! It is I! Whoa, what in the world? Whoa, what in the world? Better what? Whoa, what in the world?
These guys are just...
Spin, spin! Triple trouble! Spin, spin! Triple trouble! How very unlike me. You're not waiting!
How's this? Up! Too slow!
Shadow flow! Finish! Got you! Take that! Devour! Got you! Finish! Light heal up! Make a quick throw! Got you! Too slow! Take that! Devour! Shadow flow!
Forget the pain!
Got you! Too slow! Next! Finish! Is that all you got? Make a sonic thrust! Shadow flow!
I'm in your debt! Too slow!
Make a sonic thrust! Take that! Devour!
Really?
Light heal up! Whoa there! Shadow flow! Got you! Too slow!
Too slow!
I hate this so much.
There it is! Not good. Not good.
Eleanor, leave this to me!
I messed up.
Roller top! Tap tap! How could this happen? How could this happen? How could I be so weak? You saved me! Say, we're on top! How did this happen?
Yep. Damn, and I haven't saved in forever. Man. That sucks.
The button or I am yeah.
Hey, I've... No.
But
This is fun. So I need to level up.
Are we ready for this?
Make us like
See this? I'll finish this. See this? Hold up! Smash them! No left! No escape! Hurricane! Pressure! Not good. No escape! Tremble! Not good. See this? See the damage! Pressure! How's that? See this? See this? Pressure! How's that? See this? No escape! You're wide open! That pressure! How's that stuff? No escape! This is the Reaper's power.
Victory is ours.
Bon appetit! A meal of magic and mystery.
Are we ready for this?
Armor crush!
Twin whip!
See this? Caught you! 4-2! It's so slow! Armor crusher!
Too slow! Here's true! Maelstrom! Make a sonic crash the sky! So slow!
I'll stop you! Hurricane! Armor crusher! I'll stop you! I'll stop you!
Too slow! Make a sonic crash!
Hurricane!
Too slow!
This is
Paint the sky! Paint the sky!
Caught you!
Here!
Form 2!
What happens when I sit there and just dodge all of the battles all the time?
Make a sonic crash!
I end up under-leveled for the area.
Caught you! See this? Deception!
Wait, here's true! Maelstrom! Make a sonic crash! Wait, here's true! Make a sonic crash!
Caught you! Armor crusher! Hurricane!
We're on top! Paint the sky! The ice edge!
No escape! No escape!
Finish! Lock the dragon!
Deception! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer. Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Magilu's like, screw you and your short weapons. I can make mine as long as I want it to be.
Are we ready?
You won't get away!
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Look, you gain experience all the same.
A foe worth killing.
Got you! Take that! Don't power! You won't get away! Stay! Thunder Blitz! Take the time! Ice Edge! Take the time! Go and take that! Devour! You won't get away! Thunder Blitz! Got you! Got you! Splitter! Got you! Take that! Devour! Got you! You won't get away! Thunder Blitz! Here it comes! Aqua Split! Take the dice! Ice Edge! Sonic Thrust!
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I don't want to go down to that other area again. Even though it gives me a lot of the capsules, I just don't.
Pierce! Pierce! Too slow! Surrogate! Too slow! Pierce! See this? Destruction!
I'll finish this! I'll stop you! Well, Hurricane! Under Crusher! No last!
Crimson
No
Sword!
escape! For what? I'll stop you! I'll stop you! Eat it! Up! Not good! For two! Not good! Not good! Blake!
I literally can't land a hit. Stop aiming at the damn birds.
Crusher! How's that? Crusher! How's that? 4-4! Crusher! Not good! Tremble! Blast step! See this? How's that? 4-2!
Obvious!
Crusher!
Crash through! Surrogate!
Crusher! How's that? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Here's true!
Crusher! How's that? Reset!
Did I get it? Maelstrom! Try flare! Go for it! Freeze and burn!
I'll stop you! I'll stop you!
Try flare! Go for it! Freeze and burn! Go away!
I refuse to fall here.
Hidden arts. Submit to elemental attacks using mana infused paper. Moloch arts. So various. A tutorial. That's what that was. Almost 10 hours. Yep. 2 more to go. Woo! Hooray!
Are we ready for this?
No escape! Blade, here's true! Maelstrom!
Got you!
Got you!
Hurricane! No escape!
Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Too slow! Whip! Moonlight cycle!
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! You're finished!
You know, the closer it gets to like the last little bit, the more excited I am to be able to sleep.
Hope this works! Aqua Split! So close! Finish! Make a sonic thrust! So close! Ice Edge!
Not bad.
You too.
Let's see if there's anything good that I've gotten. I don't think so. Literally none of them are good. How unfortunate.
A foe worth killing.
Really tough! Take this guy!
Do not target the fine things right now.
Shadow Flow! Here it comes! Here it comes! Got you! Hook up! Really tough! Shut it! Watch your step! Too slow! Hop! Shadow Flow! Moonlight Cyclone! Here it comes! Hope this works! Melee Strike! Got you! Hope this works! Take that! Devour! Got you! Finish! Hope this works!
Rude!
Got you!
Deception!
Got you!
No escape!
Take that! Devour! What did this happen?
Hurricane, caught you!
Got you!
No escape! Go two!
You won't get a wound! Thunder Blitz! That all you got? I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Got you! Heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Got you!
I don't know if, like, you want to sit there and, like, you can heal the wounds, but you can't heal the pain. That would suck. Because then it just kind of hurts where it hurts. You know?
See this? I'll stop you!
So, like, the wound is healed, and then all of a sudden, like, you just have a really sharp pain wherever that wound was originally. You know? I don't know if I want to live like that. Or be healed like that, where it's just like, oh, crap, well, cool, I still hurt. Because the healing is lame and sits there and it does stuff like that. And it's like, do I really want to be like that? I'm moving stuff around, give me a second. Does that make sense? Alright, on to the next.
A foe worth killing.
Shadow Flow!
Go two!
Got you! Here! Take that! Devour! Shadow Flow! Clear to floor! Finish! Break! Got you! Hope this works! Here! Got you!
Deception! Hurricane!
Here's true! Shadow Flow! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Take that! Devour! Shadow Flow! Too slow! Finish! Lock the Raven! Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Too slow!
Armor Cruiser! I'll stop you!
Make a sonic thrust! Shut it!
Rude. He just smacked me and then left.
Armor Cruiser! Go forward! No escape! No escape! Caught you! Deception!
Victory is ours.
Yay. I'm still here but packing. Alright, Finny. Thank you for being here. I hope
Are you ready
packing's
for
going
this?
well.
No escape! It's up! It's up!
Hope this works! Turn that! Take that! Devour!
Deception!
Maelstrom!
Deception! See this?
Get me out of this.
Hold stop! Deception! Come! See this? See this?
Make a sonic Hurricane! I'll try!
Hurricane! No escape!
Try flare! Go forward! Freeze and burn!
No escape! 1, 2! See this?
Crushing Pierce! Pierce! My head! Crimson Servant! Beast! Ice Edge! Dark and Light! Great Sting! Try flare! Go forth! Try flare! Go forth! I did it! It's gonna get you! I'll help you! Watermelon! Try flare! Go forth! Hate the sky! Too slow!
Hurricane!
Dark and Light!
Hurricane!
Crimson Servant!
No escape! See this? See this?
Try flare! I'll help you! Dark and Light! Great Sting!
Hurricane!
Crimson Servant! Try flare! Here!
Hold
Bring
stop!
on this! Here! Healing Circle! Dark and Light! Great Sting! Dark and
For
Light!
one!
Here's true!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
We are the victor. We do the winning stuff.
It's rocky, sure, just don't step up.
Why not?
It's just that.
Yikes.
Then again.
You
Oh, don't be a big.
Forget this.
Good point.
Or maybe.
I didn't mean, although man and
Now that you admit
that cleared.
They were warned.
That too. Stay in contact.
Ah.
Why didn't you?
That was fun. Okay.
We will need to be extremely wary.
You won't get away!
Hurricane! Hold stop!
We're officially at the 10-hour mark.
Hurricane! Next!
2 more hours.
Is that all you got? Got you! You won't get away!
1, 2!
Make a sonic thrust! Make a sonic thrust! Got you!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Here it
Watch it!
comes!
Form 3!
Got you! Too slow!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around. Woo! It's a biggie!
Got you! Take that!
Form 2!
Shake the won't get away! Take this!
Hold stop! Deception! Hurricane! See this?
This is pure chaos.
Here! I did it! Surrogate! Got you! Take that! Devour!
Form 3!
A complete victory!
Jupiter satchel, huh? A bag that won't be snatched away by any gust of wind. Really now? Is that so? Put my legs up. The sun is shining through my window. The sun is telling me that it is daytime.
A foe killing.
Hurricane!
You won't get away! Shake the heavens! Got you! Here! Here it comes!
Bison, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you for another 100.
Victory is ours.
And another 100. Thank you so much, T Bison. And thank you for the happy birthday.
Lappies, of course. I make sure to feed it.
Thank you for the
before I go to
200 more
sleep,
biddies.
Since it's nocturnal. You.
We've already seen this.
But I.
My. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Welcome back. Good morning. Marmar making an entrance. Everybody's making an entrance. I'm gonna speed through the book Mogulu thing.
What?
Alright, gotta run. Have a great rest of your stream. I have 2 more hours.
It's all with.
But thank you very much. Good morning. I was lurking while I was getting ready. Alright. No worries.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Deception!
Got you! Take that! Take the side! Got you!
You won't get away.
Here! Here! Take the heavens! Take this! Maelstrom! Here! Got you!
No escape!
I'm so tired. I heard bits and ran. You want to start another hype train so bad. How's your stream? It's actually been going really well. As far as I know.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
I'm really tired though. I do.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I'd give up if I wasn't full. Dr. D, you help out so much. Like, you've been here modding for me the entire night. So, like... And you're still here. And, like, you've probably been up for, like, 24 hours at this point. So... Thank you for shouting out, Dr. D.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
But yeah,
I
like,
don't think you're
after the 12 hours, I'm definitely taking a nap. I'm like almost falling asleep in my seat.
Scout ships.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
That's since 7 p.m.
Do I
last
sense a
night,
budding
so brain trying to
interest in
figure
this
it out, right?
less
Marmar,
apathetic
thank
about
you
it
for the
I
gifted
wouldn't
sub.
say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
17 hours straight, yeah. Dude, I'm struggling to stay up as long as I have been.
A foe worth killing.
I mean, if I hadn't taken that nap when I did today, or yesterday, I guess, officially, I probably would have been out for 24 hours by this point. Damn it, I am in this wonderful corner with the birds.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal, carved into flesh. Lethal pay! Hope this works! Better watch your step!
At this point, I feel like I should fight and just stay up till I get back from my from picking up my mom tonight. Dr. D.
No, I can't die here.
Form 4!
Darn it.
Form 2!
Disgraceful.
I keep doing that. That's not what I mean to do. Birthday stream! Xanatos, hello! Good morning!
Eleanor, you saved me! I can heal the wounds! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! You won't get away!
Good morning! Happy birthdays! Thank you so much, Xanatos.
Form 2! Form 4!
I refuse to fall here!
Julie, like, Dr. D's been awake for 17 hours. Dr. D was like, Crimson's doing a 12-hour stream, let me do a 24-hour stay up challenge.
What's this? Are we done already?
Dr. D was like, bet! Don't call me out like that. See, like, Jer has done so many 24-hour streams, and Dr. D has done bet on that, that when I sat there and said, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, Dr. D was like, I could go 24.
Hurricane! Disruption!
Not even worth my
Almost all Funkos are packed and it's noon. I'm taking a break. Yeah, Finny, take a break. Unlike someone we know. Not naming names or anything. I mean, Dr. D, honestly, like, Marmar is here now. And I think Marmar can manage the last 2 hours, so if you need some sleep, go sleep.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Disruption! 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 No escape! Disruption!
Take that! Devour!
At least a nice nap, yeah.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
I know, I'm gonna take a nice nap. I also might need a nap later. I was up very late. Yeah, I'm still awake. It was dark and now it's light.
That's the end for you!
What an easy victory. I am invincible!
Moggy Lou. Oh my gosh. I mean, technically, I was up very late too. I woke up from my nap. So I went and took a nap at like 4 or 5, and then I woke up at like 7:30, and then I've been up since.
Worth killing.
And I want to sleep. So, especially since like I have to hang out with people today, I kind of want to sleep a little. I keep putting myself in corners.
No escape! Not good.
Whoa, what in the world?
Come, pressure! Shooting star! How's this? You're wide open! Forward! Who wants some next? Pressure! How's this?
Rise! Arise!
Fine, I'm fine. I can take a nap later.
See this?
Well then, let's move on.
If you say so. One second. Move that. There. What am I on? Go away, plastic bag! Oh, since there's a whole bunch of people here now. Not that I'm gonna give it out, but I do have a P.O. box now. So once the stickers finally arrive, I can actually send out the stickers. Sadly, you will have to trust me with your addresses, but really, it'd only be for business. And with the fact that I don't want my person to be known, you don't need to worry about me, like, showing up at your doorstep being like, hey, yo!
Woo, it's a biggie!
Because that would include showing myself, and that kind of goes against, like, everything I've worked towards on this stream, for streaming. You know?
How could this happen?
Crimson, you may show your stuff and mess up, and I would be enjoying. I guess doing the wrong things.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Oh, binding order! Did I get it? Here it comes! Triplet! It's gonna get you! Oh, moon! Fine! Triplet! Go forth! Freeze and burn! Dark and light! Thank! Triplet!
Crimson, you may show at my doors. I feel I can trust you with my address, Crimson. I second what Amethyst said. Same, I gave Maddie my address without even blinking. My goodness. Yeah, but the main plan is because, like, I want to be able to send cute little notes with the things that I mail. So. And the other reason why, like, I kind of wanted, like, a P.O. box is to kind of lessen the burden on my family, since I do live with my family and all that. So.
Is ours.
I mean, I already given my address to T-Bison and minimal gameplay for sticker purposes. Yeah. I think T-Bison has my old address, and minimal has the address that I'm currently at. I swear, if you don't give me anything. A Water Norman hat. Laffy said stuff. Same here, yeah. Yeah, T-Bison has my old address. And then, Minimal has my current address. I haven't been in Minimal streams in forever.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Also, Jin Baby is coming over Saturday, so there's that. Nice. I can't wait to get Minimal's pity sticker. That'll be fun. Damn, I feel bad. Guys, just sit there and put me in a corner. Yes. Oh. What's that?
Happy birthday, dear Crimson. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yay!
What? Is it another rum chata? We have like 3 bottles of this now.
Happy birthday!
Can I have coffee? That's what I want right now.
Coffee?
Yeah.
What flavor?
The pumpkin one.
Is your coffee cup up here?
You'll have to rinse this out. Yeah, if you take out the bottom of it. Otherwise, I think it's downstairs in the basement. My Espeon one. Or just find a coffee cup.
Doesn't matter what flavor?
The Starbucks pumpkin one, and then my pumpkin creamer. Pumpkin. Thank you. Oh my god, coffee with rum chata in it? Oh my god. Maybe like for the last hour, I'll drink some of the rum chata. Because rum chata is gonna make me freaking tired. I'm tired as is, so... That's so funny. We just bought a bottle of rum chata earlier. So like, I have 1.5 bottles in a cabinet, and now I have another bottle here in my room. So like, I have 2.5 bottles of rum chata now, and I don't drink that much. Cool, they auto-heal. So that's like, it's so funny to me. And it's also really funny because that pause was because Black Lily was about to say my real name. That's what that pause was.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Hi, Black Lily. Black Lily's making my coffee now. Miss you. Oh no, that was really close. It's alright. I mean, if you donate to my Ko-fi, you end up learning my real name anyways. And I've name dropped myself a couple of times actually. Can you please let her know I say hi? Yeah, I'll let her know everybody says hi. But yeah, like I really have name dropped myself a few times. Honestly, if you know Breakfast at Tiffany's, I'm named after the actress in it.
Armor Crusher! I'll stop you! No escape!
Make a sonic thrust!
Shooting star!
Victory is ours.
Wait, I love that so much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm named after the main actress. I love Crimson, but also that suits you so well. Thank you.
No escape! See this?
Yeah, actually, so like, It's because of my great-grandma Lala. She changed her legal middle name to that actress's name, and that's how I got my name. And then like I got the name Crimson because of a jacket I used to wear all the time. Wait, I love that. Yeah. I was named after a Disneyland Tiki Room bird, so Thanatos.
When I'm this close, I won't miss.
That's cute though.
You're finished. For two.
No escape. Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I bet you could have the real thing. Yeah, I was named after Gigi, and my sister was named after Colette. Aww. Also, BRB, Twitch just crashed. Alright. No worries. Well, then come here. Okay, I'm back. Alright, awesome. Welcome back. But yeah, the other thing too is if you donate to my Ko-fi, you get my name too that way.
How about it, Laphicet?
So.
Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Yeah. But the fun thing with the P.O. box is it's Crimson Von Tiger Incorporated. And I love that. See, I've donated, but I never looked at your name because I know how you want to stay anonymous. Yeah. I mean, like, a name is a name. You know? Like, whatever. It's a name. Just know that if you sit there and try and look for me on Facebook, I'm not going to accept your friend request. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, safety comes first, yeah. And I'm not saying like I don't trust you guys, but you know, there are some people out there in the world that will sit there and try to do bad things, you know? I'm gonna have to switch.
I'll try. I'll help you. Crimson Servant.
I know, and completely agree. Yeah. No, don't even worry about it. I totally understand and respect where you're coming from. Yeah. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Plus, I'm not even that active on Facebook. I'm really not.
Don't get overconfident.
Yeah, but yeah, it's very hard for me to trust people. And that's understandable. Like, there's just some people in the world you can't trust. And it happens, you know? But like, a lot of times, like, the people in the Twitch community is like super friendly. And usually, like, once you build up a community and you have your regulars, you can trust them a lot more than like new people that come in. So, and you know, like, I have the people that sit there every now and again that come in and are like, why don't you show your face? Why don't you have a webcam? And it's like, because I don't want to show my person on the internet. It be how it be. Plus, I work hard on these avatars. It usually takes me about 3 hours just to draw it up, and then it takes me another like 30 minutes just to animate the damn thing.
Really unique. Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Because it's your choice, yeah. For sure. It's because I can and I want to. And I don't know if they're like the same people that pull that stuff with like real VTubers and not just indie VTubers. You know? Cause I would like consider myself as an indie VTuber since I don't have like a live 2D model. They're absolutely beautiful, yeah. I did something a little new with this one, just because it's a little more special since it's my birthday avatar. I'm really in love with it. I wish I could use it a little more often. I might use it around Christmas time too. But yeah. But yeah, having trust issues is like totally understandable. You know?
We're finished here. Let's go.
If they can't accept your reasoning for not showing your face, then they can get the fuck out. Yeah, pretty much. There are times when it's like, yeah, after a while, if somebody keeps sitting there, like, oh, you should show your face because your voice is so cute. I bet you look cute. It'd be like, how about no? And if you keep it up, you're gonna get bopped. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Are we ready for this?
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
I will not hesitate to crim ban people like that. Yeah.
No escape! Armor
I'm really glad that you really liked that animated emote. I should make more for the BTTV.
That about does it.
I just wish that it showed up like in the chatting area for on stream. But I know what it looks like, and I know on the computer it works. I believe it works on the computer. So I still need money to get for my own. Yeah. Sorry. But I gotta be able to buy stuff somehow. JJ! Hello! Not a new save. Hoi, I left my computer on alert while I passed out last night. I'm back for a bit before class. JJ, I love you. Thank you so much for being here and the support. It really means a lot. And thank you so much for stopping by too, to show some love and support as well. My ship came in. Truly, like, most of the stream, like, everybody's been...
Scout
it's
ship
been
setting
pretty
sail.
high numbers. There was a time between like 6 and 7 where the numbers went down to like the single digits, but for the most part, it's been in the double digits for lurkers at least, and like my chat's been moving pretty frequently, which is nice. I like talking with people too. I love you too, Crimson. I hope it's been a lovely birthday stream thus far. Thus far, yeah. Jer raided at like 3 a.m., I think. And I got to show off my raid trailer. So that was fun. Otherwise, it's been a rather calm stream. And the main reason why I'm playing Tales of Visaria is because it's really the only game that's keeping me awake right now. If I switch to anything else, I'm gonna fall asleep. So I want to keep with an action-packed game, and Tales of Bisaria is like the only one I've got right now.
What's this?
Raid trailer, yeah! Yeah. It's pretty much just a bunch of clips of me laughing.
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
There we go. It's a great raid trailer, thank you.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the
Hi,
Water
Yuki.
Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this
Is it super
underwater
full?
couldn't have been easy.
Oh,
Aye.
I thought it was super full.
With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging.
Hi.
Here, they had water to contend with.
Ow!
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
My tongue.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows,
Ow.
creating an enclosed space.
If I didn't have class, I'd
Then they
cart
drained
with
the
you.
water and
That'd keep you
expanded
awake.
the enclosure.
If I
Once
could
they
get
had
carting
done that
to
enough
work,
times and secured enough dry space,
that would keep me
they
awake.
were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
But because I didn't
The
start with
humans
the
believed that
Elgato,
by
it's not
going
going to
through
work.
such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their
Everybody
devotion.
says hi, by the way.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What?
Heck, capture
Are you
card being
saying I'm
yeah.
wrong?
Capture card
No,
doesn't like
I'm
it
only
when
reporting what I've read in
I
academic
switch
journals.
from
How
the
would
capture
coastal
card
ruins sink into the
to
ocean?
something else.
When the Empyreans began
And
their
then
slumber, the land shifted.
the lag is
and this
really
temple was
bad.
swallowed by
And I
the
think
sea.
it's mostly because my
Scholars were
laptop
able to
can't
prove
handle
that
it.
The sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later,
Yuki.
people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that
That's
book
alright.
too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one.
Marmar's
read
been
it,
going
Isaac?
ham with
No,
donations.
I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure,
Well, yeah, I
the
know I'd have
innermost
to
stones
switch
have
to
be
this
carried
stuff,
out.
which is simple
Once that was
enough.
pointed out as being too inefficient,
Same,
alternate
OBS
theories were
has a
developed.
moment whenever I
The
move over
revised
from my
edition
Switch
has a
to a
number
game
of
on my
competing
PC.
theories.
Yeah.
I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
Ah, it's okay. Archaeology
Yes.
is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it
Oh,
matter anyway?
that's right. That was today.
Let's
huh?
just get going.
So, yeah, you should see best friends, and I forgot the doctor's name.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that then. I don't know what you're talking about. Marmar.
We just need to figure out what option we want to go with next because Adler did do her first step.
Oh, okay.
Her next step is to treat the
JJ, thank you for the 200 biddies. The last of my bits are birthday bits. Thank you. Sorry, I'm learning stuff about my cat.
to try and do the steroids and take care of the inflammation because it's possible because of where he's nibbling and everything that it could due to his toxicity that's still in there.
That would, yeah.
So it might be irritating him. So we want to try to do the steroids to get it
Convince it to come out.
well, that or to, just to ease his
Irritation.
irritation. And that's just the short term. She does have medicines that don't have steroids that much longer. The next option after that is diet.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next option after that is environmental allergies, all allergies. So, but because he just moved and everything, we can't do the environmental because of the fact that
It's a new environment anyways.
so that one's down the road.
Uh-huh.
So the two main ones that we could be considering right now is diet or
Yeah. Okay. I kind of figured that one testy that they couldn't get was going to come back and bug him eventually.
It's like a 1 in 100 cats that, or 1 in 1,000 cats that have the one testy that can't be found. That's located somewhere in the cat. It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that it is that. So.
Interesting. Vader's a weird cat, guys.
I needed to get that out of my brain before it goes. Bye-bye.
Right?
See you later.
Alright. Either way, I'm sure the email will talk about it too, in case my tired brain can't remember.
Great. Alright. Sorry for interrupting, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm gonna take all the doggies downstairs.
Bye. I have an hour and 20 minutes left. And then I'm going to sleep for 2 hours. And then I think she ate the beetle too. That or it got out. Marmar says we love you.
Love you guys too. Bye.
Alright.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion
I
started
burnt
when
my tongue on my
humans,
coffee.
fearful of natural
tongue hurts.
forces, began to worship
Hey,
four
Crimson.
gods they called
Hey,
the
JJ.
Empyreans.
What's
if you're
up?
concerned about whether or not one is
Hydrate.
sleeping in these
I'm not
rooms,
hydrating with my coffee.
just
My
remember
coffee
that
hurt
their
my
very
tongue.
existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing
Wow.
an Empyrean. Enominat
My stomach
must
was
be a
just like,
special case,
yo,
then.
I'm hungry.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
Stretch.
I can't disagree.
A self-care check. Ooh, then maybe not hydrate. It's okay. I should actually take a restroom break. It's been a couple of hours, I think, since the last time I went to the restroom. Pretend my hydrate says eat then? Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a moment and actually go to the restroom. Take a little BRB. Go piss break. Go piss girl. A bio break. Yep. All that jazz. I'm gonna go do, yeah. I'm gonna go do that and then grab a snack and we'll be right back. And you can listen to the cool temple music. We'll be right back. And stretch and all that fun jazz. Be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back.
Oh!
Oh my god. Welcome back. I come back to that. I'm so sorry. It's okay. That was funny. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't have any sound alerts that play on the BRB screen. So, just changing back to the screen and Deja Vu plays. That's so funny. Well, that perked me up. I have bread. That was just too funny.
Are we ready for this?
Bread. Yep. Love me some bread. Yeah, it's easy enough. They keep like double jabbing me and it's rude. Nice rise for your president! So much yelling, right? Outland! Outnumbered, outland! My command! Hamilton, my right hand man. Between the game and the sound alert, yeah, it's pure chaos. George Washington! That's really funny that that sound alert ended right when I was done fighting. Keeping me awake. As long as everybody's having fun, that's the important thing, right? That's not what I meant to do. Chaos! Stop with the double jabs and running away, that's so rude. Oh yeah? Next! That's so rude. It's like they do a double jab and then they run away. Like poke poke, run away. Nani? Nani? I think someone got upset once that my sound alerts play twice. And they're like, why do your sound alerts play twice? I'm like, because sound alerts have been broken since like the start of since I started streaming like forever ago. They're just broken. And they've been like that forever, and now it's just part of my community and my stream. It's just, they play twice. And I'm gonna change some of them out, because like, that's just how I am, and some of them are like, I'm a little bored of.
Peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't...
Deja vu! I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's where it's meant to go.
Something's written on the monolith. The chalice bears a symbol and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, the water shall be a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be tried by flame and its mark turned white, the impending water shall lie still, opening the path before you. Absolute chaos. And then, you know, sometimes you freak out soundboard and it doesn't do anything anymore. But yeah, I'm thinking Nani and Don 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 is I think I broke sound alerts. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Foe worth killing.
But I'm gonna replace 2 of them with something new.
Shameful defeat.
Just because I need to change my sound alerts. Oh jeez, I forgot to heal people. I tried redeeming victory and Dr. D dun dun dun. Alright. I died. One second. My queue is so long. I need to go through this later. Hold on, let me give you those points back. Can I give those points back? Oh, these are different. These aren't the sound requests. Hmm. Hold on. There's the victory. There we go. You didn't need to do that. Too late, it's been done.
What's this?
Now they're playing.
What? But
They what? It's the
what?
so.
Must.
This is fun.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Where? I end up in like this little jabby circle and I can't do anything. Like, that's heckin' rude.
Yes.
Shooting star!
If I die again, I'm gonna be sad.
Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! Play the damn thing! Got you!
Armor crusher!
Hear that! Devour! Finish! You're defenseless!
Armor crusher!
Ow!
No escape!
Take that! Here!
Armor crusher!
Finish! You're defenseless!
Hurricane!
I mean, I can't blame, like, the AI sitting there and, like, stun locking me because I stun lock the characters all the time, but at the same time, like, it's really annoying. Because then I just end up in a jabby circle and it's very upsetting. It might help if I had
You know what you're getting into?
I'll do
this
what
setup
I can.
like I usually have. Oh, and my ship's back.
Scout ship.
Level 25. I don't know what level the beasties are. You can insert something to it. Well, I can't apparently. I have to go this way.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T.
Tech Storm!
Blew hard, her bow dipped down. Blow, my bully boys, blow.
Thank you so much! Thank you! I super appreciate it! Hi everyone! I'm Crimson. Hoi! And, unfortunately the music for my game's still playing. Hold on, let me... good enough. This will work. Thank you so much. Hold on, I have something for you to see. I hope you enjoy. Hello, hi. Your streamer has brought you to the Tiger Jungle, an unknown location within the galaxy. I'm Crimson, and I promise we're a great bunch to hang out with. And if you need a little convincing, I have something to show you. How goes this shrimp? It goes like this. That was annoying. Oh! I did die. It's
That's
a
one
yak.
fine yak you've got there. What an adorable face.
Look at that yak.
You might not want to lean in too close.
Hmm? Why? That is nasty.
That's why.
But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
Did you know that Critian promoted motivational and active creativity? I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone. Aether!
You mean...
How's it gonna go? JJ made it into second. Yay! Bye, Dr. D! Sure.
Oh, what is that?
That's too good. Okay, that's... Yep. Thank you again so much, Techstorm, for that raid. And Super Patar, I love that. Welcome to the Tiger Jungle. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. We are on the last hour of the 12-hour stream. And my phone's deciding to talk to me. Everybody's excited. But thank you again, Tech. Do what you need to de-stream and all that jazz. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I super appreciate it. Just a reminder for everyone, this game does contain elements of flashing, so do be careful if you have photosensitivity or epilepsy. The stream might be best to listen to rather than watch. Fight scenes tend to be where most of the flashing happens. Please take care and be safe while viewing. Thank you and enjoy the stream. 11 down, one more to go. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Super. I super appreciate it. Also, because you didn't get to hear the alert for when I get a follow, here it is for you. There you go. There's the follow alert for you. I hope you feel blessed this wonderful day. All right. So we're playing Tales of Bestiaria. If you've never seen this before, it's part of the Tales of series. This one is the prequel to Tales of Zestiria, even though Tales of Zestiria came out before this game. All of the Tales of games kind of have their own general idea and story to them, but there's premises and things that get referenced in all of the games. It just so happens that Tales of Bestiaria and Tales of Zestiria go hand in hand, really, like, to the point where you're sitting there going, huh, I saw this referenced in the other one. So, that's where we're at. Right now, we're trying to destroy pretty much a religion, and it's going great. And it's right now the only game that's keeping me awake. So, yeah! Woohoo! Thank you so much for all of the emotes. You guys are all sweet. I adore all of you. Alright, I'm fighting. Here we go.
Let's go.
As the game tries to figure out what's going on because now it's lagging a bit.
Too slow.
He's freaking... That was rude. Slow-mo fight, yeah.
Disgraceful. Take that! Devour! Got you! Finish! Discord!
It will catch up soon.
You're wide open!
Wow.
Leave it to me! Whoa there!
That was rude. It is literally just the fighting that's slow.
Shadow flow! Clear way! I'll help you! Light
Rokuro, I'm in your debt.
Make it sonic boom! Blade pierce through! Got you!
Hold up!
This is taking a good amount of time.
Black assault! Too slow! Out of my way! Blade
The game is
pierce through!
really not happy that I did that.
Shadow flow!
What?
Shake the heavens! Take this!
Yes!
Shake the heavens!
Armor crusher!
Take that! Devour! Fire beast! Head pierce! Got you! Too slow! Right here! Walls of Auburn! Zero impact! Rock swarm! Here goes Steve! Shadow flow! Take that! Devour! I did it! Light heal up! Burning down!
See this?
Shake the heavens! Discord! Take this!
This is fun.
Parent top! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Parent top!
Armor crusher!
Kaleidos ray! Pierce!
Shooting star!
Light heal up! Out of my way!
There we go.
Sonic thrust!
We're getting there.
Got you!
Score one!
There. Oh my
I
goodness.
refuse to fall here.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make coffee. Alright. Make the coffee. Yeah. Yep. I read about that. Thank you. Oh wait, actually, is it because of... Let's try this. This might help. There we go. I found the problem. That was my bad. I had it on a not good screen, and it was lagging because of that.
I don't think we have a chance.
Actually, yeah, they're level 30 and I'm level 25. And no wonder I'm struggling so much.
You're wide open! You're wide open! Don't land!
Out of my way!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Woo! Oh wait, do you think there was a kickable wall in the other room? I need to go back and check. No, there wasn't. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of fighting. Well, this was just a little treasure room. A warp. Jewel inbound, you remove it. I know where this goes. This goes down here. Yeah. Little mini puzzle can't stop me. I don't like the looks of that.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
we go.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. I know that.
No, let's go.
Alright, I'll be lurky. Gotta get some sleep before work. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank you so much, Super. I appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for the lurk and the follow and all that fun jazz. Have some wonderful snoozes. Have a wonderful day in the daytime and all that fun jazz. I swear the game feels a little bit faster all of a sudden. I don't understand why. That's weird. Toss a coin to your richer, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Pressure! Let's go! No escape! No escape! Pressure! Eat it! No escape! Pressure! No escape! Hurricane! Pull out! Smash them! Don't let it! Hold up! No escape! See this? Eat it! No escape! Come on!
Got her. Stumbled across that on Spotify and I love it. I love Toss a Coin. It's such a good song.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Eleanor?
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her.
Eleanor.
So says reason.
Eleanor.
Huh?
Don't do it.
That feeling.
Blah!
Damn!
Let the demon be. We need it.
Also ran across Hoist the Colors, an epic version by Samuel Kim. Noise. Oh, thank goodness, a save point.
You're strong, but I'm strong.
No, I can't die here.
Wow!
How's that?
That was rude.
No, just protect the pain and move. Too slow. Protect the pain and move. Protect the pain and move. Hurricane! Quick! Pummel! Windlash! Windlash! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? Deception! Hurricane!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I'm trying to level everybody up. That must be the message from the vet. Brought you to my kitchen. Thank you, Marmar. I'm glad I could be in the kitchen with you. So I'm here. Awesome. Doesn't do nothing.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Korogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
Yeah.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing.
Eleanor!
You saw how violent she was. She's
Eleanor.
not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
I think Eleanor's wrong.
A foe
honestly.
worth killing.
Hurricane! Let's go! Pressure! Shooting star!
That's not what I meant to do.
Shooting star! No escape! Under pressure! For three! No!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Wide open!
Victory is ours. Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
True.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malak we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire.
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Lafayette?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
F you, Eleanor.
Us, united? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right.
That huge thing?
Oops.
You must have some sharp eyes there.
My
I was
bad.
more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
Well, that's gonna be fun to figure out.
You're strong, but I'm strong. Shooting star! You're wide open! No escape! No escape!
You won't get away!
Let's go! Shooting star! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Rude?
Victory is ours.
Going up. There's no going across, huh? That sucks. We're going back down.
You're strong, but I'm strong.
Oh my gosh, stop with this dabbies.
Yes. Eleanor, leave this to me. Say, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here. Spyro. Tail.
Guys like a child. Delivery hail. Too slow. Eat it. No escape. No escape.
Here it comes. Blade, here's true. How did this happen?
Because I was casting a spell. That's how this happened.
Not yet. Do you speak Crimson Servant? Say, fierce. Shake the heavens. Here it comes. Here it comes. Gaze upon my fiery mirrors. I'll help you. Gaze upon my fiery mirrors. Shake the heavens. Kaleidos ray. Kaleidos ray.
Let's go.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
Hey. And now it's like BT dubs. Because he never really played Eleanor. Here's all the special things about Eleanor.
Scout ship setting sail.
You're strong, but I'm strong. No escape! No escape! No escape! Hurricane! No escape! It's a blade to win! Slice them! Hurricane! Too slow! Apply pressure! Smash one! Shooting star! Hurricane! No escape! Let's go! Hurricane! No escape! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air blast! Hold up! See this? Who wants some next?
Crimson Servant, Blade!
Let's go!
Wide open!
Hurricane! Let's go!
Did you see that? I beat it.
Haha, Laffy set.
A foe worth killing.
You're wide open! I'm ready! Eat it! Blaze of wind, slice them!
That all you got?
Or this. This works too.
Want some next? No escape. See this?
Here's true.
That wasn't worth the effort.
It's gonna be a long puzzle.
I don't think we have a chance.
Make a sonic drop.
No escape. No escape.
Hurricane.
Watch it. Hold stop. Watch it. Armor crusher. Too slow. Forget the pain in you. Quickness. How's that? Let's go. Armor crusher. How's that? Hurricane. Armor crusher. Eat it. How's that? Armor crusher.
Spirit release. You wronged me. Here's your justice. Fighting order.
Crusher. Eat it.
Come on, really?
Cool. I just realized that the food I have being made is like I don't have any.
You sure you want me for this?
The lock of the secret sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Okay. This is a puzzle.
Whoa! A water bridge!
So if I top off with a bridge, okay? 'Cause I can't get past the waterfall. Cool, the bridge does stay.
Move it or die. Armor crusher. Shooting star. Eat it. Hurricane. Heat. Shooting star. Eat it. Tremble. Blast them. Shooting star.
You won't get away.
You're wide open.
These are deadly weapons. A foe worth killing.
It's so loud. Just all of the people talking. It's kind of funny, actually. This is fun.
This is the Reaper's power. Got you. Smash them. Yeah. Don't let them wide open.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Time to flex. Make them pay! Slack down! Incandescent I'll help you!
They like ever.
Deception!
Gaze upon my
I think this is the last dude.
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
You're wide open!
That was dumb.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
It's good experience, though. Are you serious? $200 cats. Sure. Ha, I have 69 left. Nice. Noise. Gonna cheat. Okay, where does this take me to? No, I'm just curious. This gets me nowhere. That's nothing. Thinking. Stupid puzzles. I wish I could, like, skip this. I need to see what that did. One over here that needs to be lit. I think it's the water bridge one. If it's not the water bridge one, then it's the other one. As soon as you activate the mechanism, you sense mana begin to permeate the temple. You seem to have Cool, okay. I've done it. I solved the puzzle.
Let's get started.
No escape! No escape! Hurricane! Deception! For green! Shooting star! Armor crusher! Deception! I'll stop you! Deception! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! One down. Form 2! No escape! You're wide open! Dead yet.
Make a sonic drop!
Let's go! You're wide open!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Was it?
You'll be rust on my blade. How's that? Let's go! No escape! Form 4! Form 2! You're wide open! See this? This is the Reaper's power. You're wide open, Jade! Wait, let's go!
I can't even call that a fight.
Here we go.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Okay, let's double check our equipment. Those are really cute. I just wish they were better. Okay. And I'm gonna beat this dude, save one more time.
Don't waste my time.
And then we'll go down.
Make it like this! Energetic wheel!
No escape! No escape! Let's go! No escape! No escape! See this? try! Perfect mayhem! Hold up! Deception! That's all! Let's go! Eat it! Eat it!
Take that! Devour! Shadow Flow!
I wish I had power like that.
No, you don't. Alright, here we go. Oh. It's actually stairs, not a thingamajig. This beastie was also shown in Tales of Zestiria. The human in a tree.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Here we go.
Deception! Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
That's not good.
Spirit release! You wronged me!
You got this. I'm glad you believe in me.
Eat it! Hurricane! Caught you!
Eleanor, leave this to me! Help you!
Jade Way!
How could this happen?
Flash step!
Yes! Stay! Really tough! How could that happen? Stay! Really tough!
Hurricane!
Stay! Really tough! Buggaloo! In his eye!
Deception!
Absorber!
Smash them! Hey!
Come through!
Let's go!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Crush Jade Way!
How very unlike me.
Yep.
You guys are the best!
Hurricane! Hold up!
Hope this works!
That's the pain and move!
Atlas split!
No escape! Quick Hurricane!
Shield Stigma!
Put 3! Hurricane!
Hiya!
Jade Way! Deception! Still on! Still on!
Hope this works!
Jade Way! No escape! No escape!
Spell Absorber! Hiya!
Hurricane!
Then, Spell Absorber!
No escape!
Oh, what in the world? Dark and light! Rugaro! Gaze of Earth! Paint
No
it
escape!
down red! Yeah! Watermelon!
No escape!
Spell Absorber!
Quick Jade Way! No escape! No escape! No escape!
Ready to feel the burn?
Pressure!
Fireman!
Hurricane! Shooting star!
Whoa, what in the world?
No escape! Nope!
Blood Moon! Better watch your step! Void Mire! Breaking! Blood Wall! Incandescent Steam! Pyrogenic Ring! Breaking! Ready to feel the burn? Fire Mine!
Let's go! No escape!
She's coming for me.
Ready to feel the burn? Fire Mine! Paint the town red! Blood Moon! Eleanor, leave this to me! Strike the heavens!
Windlass!
Blade, how could this happen? How could this happen?
Gosh darn it.
Crimson Servant! Fire Beast! Kaleidos Ray! Crimson Servant! Fire Beast! Blade, pierce through!
Damn it, everybody's got ailment.
Copy set. Thank you.
Forget the pain and move.
Blade, here's true. Maelstrom.
Stone left.
Copy set. Thank you. Crimson Servant. Worthy. Say, Periscope. Say. Take the sky. Ice Edge. Crushing wing. Velvet. Enough waiting.
Flash step.
Surga. Black Bolt. Too close. Lightning Flare. Down. I can't get up.
Damn it. One of my healers is down.
Floppy set.
Forget the pain and move.
Rokuro.
I'm in your debt. Hey, Hurricane, no escape. Form 1.
Rokuro.
Forget the pain and move. Quickness. Not good. I messed up. No escape.
Paint
Deception.
the town red. Whoa, what in the world?
No escape. Jade Wave. Deception.
I'm literally just using myself to revive people.
Hurricane. Jade Wave. Hey.
First step, I'll help you.
Shooting star. Hurricane. Forget the pain and move. No escape. Shooting star.
Whoa, what in the world? Very unlikely.
There I go.
Deception. Deception.
That was fun.
Wind lance. Modular.
You guys are the best.
No escape. No escape. No escape. Smash them. Not good.
Spell absorber.
Tremble.
Paint the town red. Blood moon. Upward split.
Too slow.
Water mine.
No escape.
Paint the town
Let's go.
red.
Let's go.
Blood moon. Dark paint the town red. Racing. Blood moon. Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine. Spell absorber. Kaleidos red. Hope this works. Upward split. Blood wall.
Tremble. Flash. No escape. No
Look
escape.
what I found.
Hurricane.
Whoa, what in the world? Enough waiting.
There we go. That was a close one.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
You're gonna chomp. Here comes Mom!
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time!
Eleanor, you're so mean.
Is that Therian eating the demon? The Therian! It ate her!
Malevolence must refer to demons then.
This is really sad.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy. Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl.
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't
This one
believe
hurts
it.
so much.
That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
And you killed her, Eleanor.
Mommy, I miss you.
Eleanor, officially a murderer.
Mommy.
Dying, unable to save her daughter. All she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
That it is. Good job, Eleanor.
Should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oh, look. It's... what's his name? Oscar.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Yeah, get yeeted.
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Inominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Don't worry.
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamoana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because... that's what my mother does for me, too.
I still hate Eleanor.
Let's go, Kamoana.
Okay.
And this is when Eleanor finally questions the Abbey and everything the Abbey is doing. It's this moment. It's when she sits there and kills the little girl's mother that she sits there and finally questions the Abbey and starts to turn against the Abbey. It would be so easy to. Velvet, I know, Eleanor is having a hard enough time as it is. I won't do anything that might push her over the edge.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
NANI?!
Right? Look at all that malevolence. Anyway, I just
NANI?!
to save. Cause that, my friends, puts us 3 minutes before 12 hours. And that's just a good stopping point. 3 minutes. That's for 3 minutes left. Yep. That's for 3 minutes. But that's just a good stopping point. Because, like, otherwise I'd go over and sit there and try and get to the next town. And all that. So, we'll just sit here and talk for 3 minutes. 2 minutes now. We're just gonna sit here and look at this piece. My clock officially says noon. So, Dubs, thank you for the happy birthday. I'm out of bits, but I love you. Thank you, Marmar. And thank you for all of your donations and all the bits and everything. I super appreciate it. And thank you, Dr. D, for staying up with me the entire time and keeping an eye on chat and everything. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support and the love that was given today. Thank you for celebrating my birthday with me for these past 12 hours. It's been a fantastic 12 hours for sure. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, TechStorm, for that raid. Thank you, Jer, for the raid earlier in stream when I was about 3 hours in. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. It's been great. I'm super happy. And I'm really happy that I managed to get through 12 hours. Make sure you get a fantastic nap. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to nap for about 2.5 hours before I get frozen yogurt with a friend. And then after I get frozen yogurt with a friend, I'm going to take another nap before I get dinner with some more of my friends and my family. So that's the plan for the rest of the day. And then I'm just going to sleep, probably. So, but I am tired. I'm waiting for my stream to tell me that it's exactly 12 hours because I want that. There we go. Session is officially 12 hours and 5 seconds. We've done it! Woohoo! I've done it. Yay! Officially, we have done a 12-hour stream. It has been done. We have done it. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Are you ready? Who's on? No one is on. Well, I guess we're not raiding out because no one's on. All the blob dance. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all of the happy birthdays. Thank you for the support and everything. Thank you so very, very much. I'm tired, and no one's on right now to raid out to, so. Nitty is on? Sure, we'll go to Nitty. 1 second. Let me pull up Nitty real fast. I know I've seen Nitty around. Okay. Make sure you get some rest. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to. I gotta get through this ad first. Ooh, Nitty's playing Deltarune. Nice. But yeah, I'm for sure gonna get some rest. And Marmar, I will get back to you for that on that that message. I just saw it. I'll get back to you on that. For sure. Oh my god, I just got off a call, but I adore you. Happiest of birthdays. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just a suggestion, but completely understandable if you want and rest. No worries. I'm fine to raid out. I got some energy. And we should just go ahead and give some love too. So thank you for the 100 biddies, Thanatos. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's go raid Nitty. Nitty. Hold on, I just lost the username. 2112. Yeah. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for everything. You guys are all fantastic as always. Thank you so much. If you are subscribed, copy the first message. If you're not subscribed, copy that second message for the raid. Thank you everyone again. You made this birthday so fantastic. It's been so long since I've celebrated with people. It's been a couple of years for sure. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me and everything. And thank you so much for being here as long as you have, whether it be the full time or just part of the time. Thank you, everybody in chat, for hanging out with me. I super appreciate it. Thank you, everyone that lurked today. I super appreciate you. You all are fantastic. Make sure you have a wonderful rest of the day. Get the good snoozes. Have a wonderful day in the daytime and all that jazz. I don't know when I'll go live again. I probably need a couple of days to recharge from this. So I hope to be probably back by Sunday if possible. If not, make sure you follow my Twitter and all that so that you know when I go live next. Thank you so much. I love you all. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to take a nap. I'll see you around. Love you. Bye.